Welcome, welcome. Anything broken again? Cannot see chat yet, hold on. I think it's broke again. Hmm. Can I not dock this? I kind of want to have this docked. Oh, I can. Phew. Okay, let me test this. Okay, I'm signed in. Toggle timestamps. Okay, this should do for now. Look at Blossom right there. Okay, I can see chat. I'll have to update my little plugin because it's not actually working the best. Yeah, the buzz is just my wizarding power just surging through.
Incendio. Potato.
I didn't actually know I could do that one anymore. I want to get like a charge blast. Well, that looks horrible.
Revelio.
Very nice. Good to know. Where was I don't know what I was doing. Is my book still fecked? Oh, my book's better. I'm gonna learn to expel students with a spell. Expelliarmus. Go, Blossom. Zoom. Speed.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You don't see me.
Revelio.
Can I leave the school?
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Well, I found a quest. Oh, well, that's a lovely outfit.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
I like her.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall
Welcome, Scoot.
we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get
Whee!
started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Yes.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What a bunch of weird plants.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright sloth. Here we are. Home of the Chinese. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh, he's dead now. Off to wizarding class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
That's my name. My name is Blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in a greenhouse as in a friendship.
We'll be ready in 5 minutes.
Revelio.
I heard bling blong. Oh, I see you. Let's go. Didgeridoo.
Incendio.
I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm going.
Revelio. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
How do I leave? This is Transfiguration. This school is so big.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
I've got to assume that out is down.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Incendio!
Ooh, more down. A horse.
Revelio!
Whoa!
Revelio!
Look at him.
Levioso! Incendio!
Rad.
Accident! Ah! You've made your point!
Well, they're having fun. I'll have to sell some excess stuff. This does not feel like out. I think Blossom is stuck in school.
Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
I'll have to unlock that later.
Revelio!
You don't see me. Why does the school have dungeons? I keep mixing up my buttons. Well, you can't just appear out of thin air.
Spin Witches is my favorite.
Revelio!
He challenged. Just a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Well, that's why that happens. Bell tower, huh? What a legend, yeah. I made it out. Freedom.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I almost lit a butterfly on fire. Man, everyone must be like, the new student's kind of weird.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, you know it. Nothing behind the waterfall. I'm disappointed.
Revelio.
When do I get like a blasty spell? Like I've got one to make something float, and I've got something to bring one to me. When do I get like force push? I'm just gonna yeet people off the edge. Just you. I hear something wizardy.
When he wasn't looking, I snatched it. His own fault. Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth. It seems we. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon calf.
You don't know?
They say you're hard to hit, but that won't stop me.
Outstanding little weasel.
Oh, you just wait till I get up there.
Hide from me. I'll spot you like a streeler. Confringo.
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Admirable trick. Nothing more than luck.
Incendio!
Oh.
All right, you've had your time avoiding our problem. You dare say one of my own?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Yeah, he's straight up dead. He's gone now. I slammed him into the floor too many times.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Excuse you. I can't get up there. How do I get up there?
What a talk of romance. Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Listen, we're allowed to kill the evil wizards. He'll never see it coming. He never saw it coming. Your gear slots are full. Me, 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 me. Oh, that one's a nice blue. But I like looking like I'm from Hooflepoof. Wait, hold on. Perfect.
Incendio.
What if I go more up? Okay, it is just holding tab, okay. Such a good wizard. What are you? You guys are beautiful.
Revelio.
Off we go on another journey.
What are you up to now?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Hey guys. So many magical little duders.
Revelio.
I don't know if I should be stealing eggs.
Revelio.
Nice little invisible wall. Fun little flowers. What's back here? Anything secret? I can't use... I don't have whatever I need to use.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Must be for later.
Revelio.
I don't know what you are.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon.
It's the best way to kill a spider. Oh, neat. Amity spotted.
Revelio.
God keeps dodging man.
Incendio.
I need another Emily.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a mountain. Can I slide down the mountain? No, I'm super speedy. I've got the zoomies. You'll never find out.
Revivicus totalis. Incendio. Yes.
What are you? You look fun. Blossom, you'll be fine. I see something glowy. Oh, it's a lantern.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lady, I'm just gonna rob you. Is that okay? Thank you, lady. We like free stuff. I'm glad there's no morality system in the game.
Broadens the mind.
Lets me just do whatever I want.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Very interesting. Yeah, I just slept on the floor.
you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I messed it up a little bit, but it's fine.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Why can't I use my new slots? I want to have different things.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Revelio.
Still at it, I see.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Very interesting. Let's see, what are my other quests? I can do more dueling. I'm gonna go kill some students. Blossom does not give up easily.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You could do better than that.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Stupefy. Act like a winner. Stupefy. Give him what
There goes my way. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yay. No, I wasn't gonna light her on fire for saying that. She was eating an apple. Roasted apple. Well, I can't see that unless I take off my cloak. Well, that looks pretty cool. It's pretty close range, so I usually just use it as a combo. Oh, I want to jump in the well.
Revelio.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Excellent form.
Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Keep trying.
That was quite the combo.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
I'll go help her. Who's massaging me?
It is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What a weird lady. Just yelling in the middle of the whatever we're at.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life ends here. Look what you've done! You'll pay for it. But if
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I do not think you will. However, I don't meet their weaknesses.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You take it! You're top of my dead body!
you made it.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio! Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Woo!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogs. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Alright, see you, Nora. Oh, he's too heavy. Ugh. Got his tongue. He's too big. Yeah. More tongue. It's like a scarf. Now, too early. Hello, Mr. Goat. Floaty goat. I'm not gonna fight the goat.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is that one better? Oh, it's locked. Okay. I gotta go sell some things.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like
work
this.
it out for yourself.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he
Plenty for your perusal today.
And you
Take
said
your
this would
time.
come out in the wash, but it
I've known
hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing
Your
business
own
with you.
socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. Dashing pajamas. You didn't buy those here, did you? I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I don't find the talking too annoying. Yeah, I find that kind of fun. It's better than no dialogue.
What are you up to now?
Looks like potions class is all the way over here.
There be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potion time. Yeah, don't mind me just sleeping on the floor.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I'm making soup. Magic soup.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Alrighty, Roo.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be that foul.
I don't want to read that. That's a lot of word.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
While it's doing this, I can hydrate.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
This is why you don't trust Gareth.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yay.
Ugh, my robes are going to reap from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Let's see, where was herbology? I wonder if there are bathrooms. I've not seen any.
To talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
It's in the other greenhouse. It's in the other greenhouse.
Personally, I think it's the thing you're best
I don't know if I'd call it a chest. I think I'd call it a box. It's a box.
Off on another adventure, are
This
we?
person's name was Eldritch. That's so cool.
Oh, everybody knows you're in the mood. You just know it.
Incendio!
Well, I don't know what this means. I'm a wizard.
Revelio.
Let's see, they go up to 4, so there's gotta be an order. Oh. So this one is 4. This one's 2. I've done it. I'm the smartest wizard. Well, now I'm in the sewers. I'm sorry, did you just sass me?
Revelio. Incendio.
We don't question a lot of things at this wizard school. I'm starting to doubt this is even a school.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a
Now
ghost.
that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
I just phased through the door. I really am a wizard. Oh no, it's down.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I still don't know what those things are, but I'll figure that out later.
Revelio.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Okie dokie. And off we go on a journey. Apparently to solve a murder.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Never trust a Gareth. He was trying to be making a bomb. Bombs are pretty cool.
Ugh, what am I missing?
I'll help you with that later, Laura.
Wish I could sneak into the other common.
Oh yeah, I should look at my new hat. Gotta level up a little bit. Looks pretty good though. One day I'll find one that looks cool. So far I just like the plain wand. A feather.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I did it, Merlin. I need to defeat another dark wizard for that. Increase storage for gear, yeah. So many things to find and look at. Are you an evil wizard?
I swear. You're a slippery little traitor.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah, how dare you?
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Wait, did that count as a dark wizard? Yeah. That does look pretty cool. I might wear that if I get a cool outfit or thing to match it. Humba-bumba-dum. It's a really big school. I like Forbidden. In the challenges menu, I got more stuff. Rad.
Revelio.
I'm sure the forbidden words are not that bad.
Revelio.
Stupefy. Here. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Exploded.
Incendio.
Cool. Help you get Blossom. Yeah, the back of that cloak did look really cool. But this one's got a cute little badger.
Incendio.
Ooh, more puzzle.
What do you have in store for me this time?
This is when Merlin just comes out and stabs me.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos.
Hmm.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Merlin, I don't know what you want from me. I'll be back later.
Lumos.
Is this what you want? I'm a genius. I am the Jonastius.
It's so tricky after all, man. Incendio! Levioso!
Such a good wizard. You can walk a fairy, yeah. Is that how you do that, Moonstone? Ooh, pumpkin.
Incendio! Revelio.
I like shooting the water.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
He'll never see me.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I'm just passing through, man. I'm apparently a murder solver. Detective Blossom. It's very pretty at night.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio!
I wish I could play with this corpse.
Accio! Incendio!
Cursed fiends.
Cursed fiends.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Incendio!
I don't think I have what I need yet. I'll come back. I gotta go solve me a murder.
Who lived here, I want?
Revelio.
Alright, time to be Detective Blossom.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry.
I don't know where an Azkaban is, but we're going.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
I'm going to the Azkaban. It's the Petrubus.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
Ugh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you something you know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around in darkness. My only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from you. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Interesting.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
She'll probably
But
be
Madame
fine.
Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I'm always careful. Ooh. It was a small cliff. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Excuse you. Are you whimserding without me?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Protego! I'm sure there's something.
Come here, Crupmite.
You're not going to like that. Expulso! Oh, sit still, you little maggot!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Nuisance, that's all you are. You'll have to fight eventually. Stop spinning around like a baby.
Ow. My bones. My poor bones. My bones got whimsered out of me. Water.
Revelio.
Now we must carefully fall down the mountain.
This place has seen better days.
Up we go.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Here. Oh, that's done something. Revelio. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Ooh, chest.
Incendio!
Yay, grave robbing.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, I wanted to burn those ones.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages. To help a friend.
I shall see you there.
We must go to the forbidden place.
Long ago, no doubt.
I wonder why this place is forbidden. Seems pretty nice. Hey, what's going on, fellers?
I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield? Oh, someone's going to regret trespassing.
Accio.
Kit nerds.
These are safe now. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo.
Well, it's not those. Blossom, you didn't need your ankles anyway. Ankles are a myth, you're a wizard.
Yes, but only do worry.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I wish I could free you, buddy.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
I heard something.
Accio. Incendio.
One in Berlin. I heard something.
Accio.
Come out the...
Incendio. Levioso.
No.
Oh, hello guys. How's it going?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Still not to get my claws out.
Like a street. 'Twasn't nothing.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh, too hard. Admirable trick. Enough! Now put me down!
Run, Blossom. Wizard run ability.
I'll put you in a stew.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
I'll make mouth.
Blossom, no!
That was something.
That's the wrong button.
No.
Reducto! Confringo! Incendio! Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
Oh, I couldn't dodge.
Incendio! Tego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
I can kind of play with the corpse.
Incendio! Accio! Tego! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, not close enough.
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Tego!
Oh, there's more.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Well, now he's got the high ground.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy!
There he goes. He's gone now. I need to get more attack spells.
Tego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
I want to get one that just like summons a sword and then yeets it over. Just shooting swords. That'd be cool.
What are you up to now?
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I'm following a ghost man.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
He has not.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Incendio, Tager. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa, Tager. Stupefy. 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 Leviosa.
There seems to be more that keep going.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
I'm such a good wizard. I'm so good at killing spiders. Hello, can I have your corpse?
Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Accio.
Oh, I thought I can grab him with the Accio. Little friend, look at him go.
Revelio.
Bunch of little buddies.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio.
Intramuros.
Whoa.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Yeah.
Stop it!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
We're going into a tomb. Let's go. Let's see, did I give me better gear? I don't remember. Very nice.
I wonder how big this place is.
Whoa.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Let's make the brig.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
There's a
I
spook.
wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
God, they run around when they're on fire. That's horrifying.
Incendio.
They also explode.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest in there.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ooh, new coat. Oh, that looks like a fun one. I like how you can do a lot with fashion in this game. I always like customizing.
Incendio.
Whoa. Floaty chest. Oh, it's a
I
platform.
wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso.
I like how they explode.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
Untouched chest. Bill wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Unlike me. The Master Genius.
Revelio.
Guess nothing's back there.
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Good job, Blossom.
Remarkable.
Good old Horklump juice.
Revelio. Accio. Ha. Ha. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm a wizard.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm gonna get so rich.
It's an insight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio.
When there's spiders, you always gotta look up.
Revelio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he doesn't seem to be a very good thief. He seems to be pretty bad at his job.
Accio.
Ooh, a snack.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Just means more loot for Blossom. Did I come from this way? Yes, I did. So we go this way.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Here.
Gotta make sure you explore.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah, this guy's not really good at his job of thieving.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Blossom is the best thief. Very silly. Blossom is evil.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Now that's big spider. You can't do that to me, that's illegal. Now too early. Oh. Awesome, no!
Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Blossom is perfection.
Revelio.
Who's my rock now?
There's a skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Let's go, Blossom.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Revelio.
Why do you need two swords to behead someone?
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio.
Now, I was a little close. Oh, the big one. He's too big to not do that too. Blossom, no!
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I?
Great question, Blossom.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Don't question it, Blossom. You are a Fimsh.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
You are a Fimsard.
What is this place?
Can it be?
Hello, Mr. Painting.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I got talents, baby. Let's go. See, wizard level, blah blah blah. Starting level 5, you may spend these talent points. I'm already level 15, baby. Yeah, I don't know why it would buffer. Should be all fine though. Whoa! I'll get these because they're pretty cool. Oh, this is how you unlock your little spell sets. Whoa! There's nothing else I particularly want right now, so Oh yeah, now I can make... Oh, nope, wrong button. I can change my Ds. So I'll have my combat one. And then my utility one.
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Leviosa, Accio.
Very fun. I'm learning.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Do I get to learn more spell? Learning more spell will be fun. No stories. No quests. Just gotta do a manual save every now and then. I'm sure they're fine.
You need to learn Depulso,
Depulso.
the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
New spell time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's see, where am I going? Am I going to potions class? A flying class? Whoa! I want to go to flying class. It might be just you. My connection is okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. Ha!
Don't mind me, I just slept on the grass.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang of
I
this.
want them returned in one
It'll take
piece.
some getting used to.
I'm floaty.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Wee.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Yay!
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Interesting. Where was I going? Oh, yeah.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Nice.
Revelio.
Frog choir. There's probably a puzzle with those.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm sorry, what? Travel by frog.
Revelio.
What a weird way to travel. Time to go to potions. We're at potion.
Don't do something you'll regret.
Unfortunate buffer. I need to go to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Oh yeah.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Okay, I have money again. Money is nice.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Boop.
Excellent.
Potions are quite something. Pet the kidder.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Revelio.
That was a bit harsh.
Good old Zonkos. Zinko Zonko.
Incendio.
Alright, now we gotta go back to class and learn spell.
What are you up to now?
Staff is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Fling your classmates along the halls anyway. Nah, I don't know if I need to do that.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Okay, let's see. I'll move these around, and I'll put this here. Let's see, what other quests do I have?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Gotta go up us.
Accio! Accio!
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Levioso! Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I'm gonna learn things.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Ooh, it's wibbly.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I deleted the chairs.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio. Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
What a strange place.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
Ooh, lantern.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden switch?
Perhaps you should summon your wit out.
Here. Incendio! Accio!
Hmm.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
Magic room.
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Lovely.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Infinite moonstone.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Decorate.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Oh, you have a snack, bud.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your... any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. You're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I've essentially just been given my own hoose. I am the treehouse. not gonna be the whole stream, guys. It's fine. What are the other main scenes like? Boring. Plant. I am the plant wizard. I don't like unnecessary mirrors.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Lumos.
I just turned off the sun. What is the other option? D.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
The sun's back. Let's go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah. My original one is still best. Let me check my quests after doing a save. I'm gonna have to go to Hogsmeade for that. Oh, hello there. I didn't mean to birth you.
Incendio!
Time to go to the potion man.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
Yeah, I'll be back when I have
Hope
money.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
Don't worry about it. I don't need money.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We're actually leaving Hogsmeade. Such a cool wizard.
Levioso!
I didn't almost die, I was fine. Well, that looks welcoming.
Incendio!
I think I got him.
Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
Off we go. Magic Fimsh. Well, that's the Slide of Destiny. That's where I came from.
Revelio.
A little early there, Blossom. Blossom's gonna have brain trauma.
To think they felt that in London.
We've done it, Blossom.
Revelio.
Don't question the noise. I have Blossom almost died, you know. Hello, squirrel. Floaty squirrel. Oh, it was Repulso. Fight the squirrel. I don't need to fight everything, Garf. The squirrel is friendly. Potato?
Potato.
Pathetic!
Loud as a troll you are.
My brain is worse than mine.
Avoiding enough problems, I hope. Obscene biddiwig.
You disappoint. Reduction. Not so tough now, are ya? And in the clouds, this one. Did I hurt you? Potato. Reduction.
You may want
That's the wrong button.
one of my own. You will.
Careful not to get bit.
I won't let that. How dare you? I never.
Blossom lives.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Blossom lives. This is just what happens if you choose evil. God may forgive you, but Blossom will not.
Revelio.
I need knotgrass, huh? I don't have that. When I want a square wand, that's all weird. Hogsmeade time. Blossom shows no mercy to evildoers.
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
You can unpour me.
Oh, wow.
I'm poor again.
Thank you.
Yes. Revelio. Revelio.
I must go to Professor. No, he was the potion one. I forgot what you were teaching me either way.
Have you finished your assignments?
Indeed.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready.
Defindo.
Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. He is continuing to practice.
Watch it.
Fireworks. See, can I learn any other spells? I've been learning some good spells. I'll go to whatever this is. I want like an explodey spell. Like Bombus, Bombo, Bombardio, Bombo, Explodius, Explodus, Explondius, Explodey.
Over here.
Yeah, I'm waking up from my nap.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
It's pretty cool. I keep thinking tab opens the book, but it does not. Next time I'll have to get my last spell slot thing. Then I can make my loadouts.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, let's look for him.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
I keep doing that. I don't mean to.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okie dokie.
Oi, can you help me?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Very interesting.
Confringo!
It's time you learned.
Confringo!
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Confringo!
I'm learning so many spells. Yeah, it's just voicemail.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
It's a little out of my budget.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
No, it's a little bit out of my budget.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have.
I'll be back, Mr. Sweater.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I haven't bought a lot of things.
Confringo!
I need to go fight people.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin!
That's that. Settled.
Merlin, you don't have to be a wizard to do that.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Eight legs is simply too many.
Agreed. Merlin made that one when he was drunk.
Confringo. Levioso. Deposo. Levioso. Deposo. Accio. Deposo. Incendio. Fringo. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Ha. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Guardian himself would be proud. Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Finger! Accio! Incendio! Finger! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah. You said it, Blossom.
Ha! Ha! Deposit! Accio! Alto! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Finger!
Very nice. But I can't rob a spider of its money. I need Wimsard. You're a Wimsard.
Confringo! Ha! Ha! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato!
Oh, yeah, just, chicken. Money. I'm turning into Mr. Krabs. Well, I mean, I knew Hannah's great, but I want money. Sell that for 150. Marlon, what am I supposed to do with this information? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Alright, looks like it's a little too heavy to pull. It's okay, you're a wizard, you get new ankles.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Like
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. The beast around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Oh yeah.
Confringo.
Here, tough deer. I have the high ground.
Confringo.
Challenges. Let's see, and then
Confringo, Incendio, Levioso, Accio, Closer.
alright, this loadout should work. I've got my attacks, then I got my floaties.
Incendio. Confringo.
Is that another Merlin trial? I love Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Merlin, how do you plead?
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
I think Merlin would win that plead. Lot of Wimsard. Lots of Splore.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Probably. I'm not going to stream for too much longer, but a little bit.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Man, if this fence was in my way, he would have been blasted.
Tego. Stupefy. Shame you're so foul.
Wizard travel. Let's see, how much money do I have? I should try to make a little bit more. What made that noise? You guys are really messing up my stealth approach here. That would be the best lumberjack. Well, that was handled swiftly. You'll get new ankles, Blossom. You'll be fine. You're a wizard. There indeed is fall damage in this game.
Cursed fiends. Blossom become a goat. Isn't that a girl, Blossom?
You have gone up.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo!
Lumos.
Mountain goats can climb anything.
Lumos.
Lumus. Luminosity.
Revelio. Lumos.
Where am I taking this one?
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Let's go. Let's go, Lumus. Well, let me check how many there are. It doesn't say how many there are, but I'm assuming a lot. My next milestone is a 10.
Revelio.
Oh, this is where I bring the box. I'm just gonna assume you're fine there.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
Just as planned.
Revelio.
Back we go to Hogsmeade. 10 more. He's drinking all the mead.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I simply pretended that someone that you...
You're
Revelio.
back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I need to find someone's kidney to sell. Okay then. What? Yeah, scarecrows are not people. Now I took a little bit of fall damage.
Incendio.
That's the wrong one. Okay then, Blossom.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cinder. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo. Appa is the peak life form, yes. 6 legs, beaver tail, floaty bison, the best. He does also have that, yeah. People.
He's our
Potato!
Confringo.
Are you eager?
Stupid. Confringo.
You'll have to fight him.
You will pay for that.
Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Now give me your wallet.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah, what she said.
Incendio.
I almost have enough, just a little more.
Incendio.
I thought I could bring that one. Let's see, there's probably stuff to fight over here. What's this?
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
Well, it's clearly something, I just don't know what yet. You're fine, Blossom. See, I think this is the way to the forest. I took a little bit of fall damage. Which not a lot. Enemies. I like enemies. Enemies are a friend to me. Oh, don't get in the water. You can't dodge in the water. Spider slaughter, yeah.
Levioso, heal.
Oh.
Levioso. Revelio.
Where do I gotta take that anyway? Couldn't have been up here. I think I went out of range. Oh, I took some. Nope, I took a little bit.
Revelio.
Where am I supposed to take you, Mr. Secret Box? Money. Oh, not all the way, Blossom. Blossom, you weren't supposed to go the whole way down. You were supposed to go on the wall. Blossom just decided to jump over, you know. Ooh, Merlin. Oh, I don't have the Merlin flower.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
And what do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Ooh, this way looks cool. Good old moonstorm. Let's see, do I have any talents? Nope.
Don't buy that Expelliarmus nonsense.
That's proper feeble, that is. Production.
Wrong button.
Like a streeler!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Now give me your wallet.
The beast is safer now. Incendio!
What's in here? Some clothes I can sell. Yeah, that's a nice effect.
Incendio!
Money. Let's see, I should be able to afford a broom now.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
A good cliffhanger.
You're back! Nice to see you again. That item is of the highest quality. 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 That item is of the highest quality.
This one does look pretty cool.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price.
Listen, man, if that price isn't free, I think it's out of my budget.
Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
You say that every time we're leaving Hogsmeade.
Confringo!
I didn't mean to summon you, but you're fine. What a way to travel. No, you cannot jump off the broom while you're riding it. You have to go to the floor to dismount. I'm sorry, was that an enemy I heard? Very nice.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Over here.
This isn't where I wanted to go. Oh, I did it again. I don't know why I think tab's inventory. And this is not the quest I was track.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Let's see, where would the station be? Oh, over there. Yeah, I'm just not doing too much more. I just wanted to get my broom.
Brilliant.
Besides, ask about...
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend... Practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Getting them quickly. I think it's learned at this, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Very nice.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Oh, it's bouncy.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
Almost. Almost had him.
I've seen worse. Akio. All in the wrist.
Boop.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice.
Oh, you sassy
Summoner's
Sally
Call.
Sue.
The ever-changing game. Akio.
That went fast.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Oh, I'll beat you on the next one.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
It's all part of the plan.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Well, that didn't go quite as planned.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Oh, I'm going
For
again.
another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Oh, you sassy. Why does he get to go first?
Summoner's Court. The
Why can't I
ever-changing
go
game.
first? He challenged me. Come on, man.
all in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Akio. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Yeah. Yeah, you better.
Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Cinder. Incendio. Fringo. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Convulsion. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cinder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cinder. Incendio. Cinder.
Alright, I got my new spell. The clouds were asking for it. I provide my own fireworks. That'll do it for this scrim. I've done a lot of wizarding. Next time we're going to learn Wingardium Leviosa. That way we can do floaty things. And we'll do probably something else. Lots of wizarding to do. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye.